Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, it's action from the foot squad battles. It's the Spicy Boys, and they take on the Pirates.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the lineup for the Spicy Boys. Gianluigi Buffon is the goalkeeper. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Sol Campbell in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we know what a key player she is, and she'll certainly expect to make her presence felt.
Well, there's no doubt about it. She's a good technical player. She can see a pass, she can beat a defender, and she's good in tight areas. She'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And pulled back. Oh, that's a fine save. And pushed away to safety. And the starting lineup for the Pirates.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And the Pirates finding space on the flank. Zinedine Zidane. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Going short. Chance here, and fine goalkeeping. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Short corner favoured. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And support available. But the danger averted for now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And the Pirates couldn't hang on to it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Zinedine Zidane. And the Spicy Boys moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Zinedine Zidane. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So underway again. Is there to be a response from the Spicy Boys now? There needs to be. Rafael Leao. Maradona. He could pick out a teammate. Firing it towards goal. And still danger here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a poor ball. Now the Pirates pushing forward with options available. He fancies it. A smart stop here. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a throw-in forthcoming. And a struggle for the Pirates to keep the ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, the ball is moving again with the Pirates very much in charge after the first 45. Zinedine Zidane. Laborde. Oh, that's a really good run. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Well, the referee decided not to show him a second yellow card.
But he's under pressure now. Another foul and he will be off.
It's looking promising. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he has options available. Feeding it through. And how about that for a save? And back now with Petr Cech. Well, the Pirates find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Played into the centre. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Czech has it. Diego Maradona. Oh, great block. And short it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rafael Leao. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Substitution time it is here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. It should be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jude Bellingham. He's taken on his opponent here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they fancy a short one. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Possession regained by the Pirates. The fans are shouting, shoot! She has teammates around her. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Another example of how to do it from Buffon. And beyond the last defender, offside. Committed challenge. And he's in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Zinedine Zidane. Well, great read there to intercept. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that is how to play advantage. Leao. Ronaldo. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And he's through here. Ball is loose. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Azzurri versus the Spicy Boys.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kelly Smith. On to Wrighton. Good move in the making this from the Spicy Boys. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Has eyes for goal. Pumped away by the keeper. Throw-ins given. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, time does tend to move quickly in football. Seems like only yesterday he was signing.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. A really good pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he put them in front? And the ball is loose. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharp to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So underway again. Will there be a reply from the Azzurri? That's what they're after. Ronaldo. Leao. Ronaldo. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ronaldo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafael Leao. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And wasteful from the Azzurri. Jude Bellingham. Here's Ronaldo. Tony. High quality defending. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Poor pass. Valverde. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Cristiano Ronaldo. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
That is that for the first half here. So the ball is rolling again, and it's advantage to the Spicy Boys after the first 45. Let's see how the second half plays out. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. The Azzurri moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that is how to play advantage. Ronaldo! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And back now with Petr Cech. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, did so well to deny him. Guro Reiten. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Effective press. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Drogba! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Keen to take it short here. This looks promising. It has to be! Able to close down the shot. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And deciding to go short with this one. Giving it a try. It was on its way in. This might be ideal for the counter. It is to be a throw-in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ronaldo. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Grifo. Well, the Azzurri finding space on the flank. Could pull one back here. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And a timely intervention. Ivan Toney. Well, this attack looks decent from the Azzurri. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
And time for the change now. Drogba! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a...
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper chooses the right way, but he's a bit unlucky because the strike goes above his body. It's a good penalty. It's the height that beats him on this occasion.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Milinkovic-Savic. And he has options available. Clears it away. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, they saw red earlier, and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
Promising possession, this. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, they were certainly outplayed, no doubt about that. But they showed a lot of character and had a bit of luck. But it's still a very good win for them.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Spicy Boys against the Foxes.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Opportunity. Wonderful block. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So on they go again, the Foxes, and a swift response required after this setback. Ciro Immobile. Can he find the right pass? He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game, the referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He'll have a go here! Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Evander. Could be troublesome. And she's being egged on by the crowd. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dangerous looking attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Carvajal. Rafael Leao. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Evander. So a throw in here. Khadija Shaw. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It's a short one. Cuts it back. shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And over comes the corner. And not cleared away properly. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, the action underway again, and that goal for the Foxes puts a different complexion on the game. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Rudiger. Really good challenge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. On to Traore. Now a decent position. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And he did what he had to do defensively. Rudiger. Here's Pop now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Spicy boys are showing good width here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the ball rolling again. The first half struggles of the Foxes were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, this is looking promising. A glorious chance. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, the spicy boys pushing forward with options available. And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Perisset. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance here. Really sound defending. And pushed away to safety. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And back now with Petr Cech. Good effort here. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be. Oh, might have been her second of the game.
Well, she's already got one to her name, and that was another decent chance there.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. He's got to score! Nicely blocked. Rodrigo. Good work from the Foxes to get the ball back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And time for the change now. JJ Okocha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leao. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they fancy a short one. Really favours this position. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Distributing it well. Incisive pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Plenty of support here. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodrigo. This could be it. Oh, it's gone in. It's her second goal of the game. She's proving to be so difficult to play against here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Alexandra Pop. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jose Roberto. And keeping it out. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Evander. Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they convert? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Promising pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Spicy Boys versus the Senators.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wayne. Konsa. Getting in there to intercept. Good move in the making this from the Spicy Boys. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Can they get in behind them? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. They got a good palm on it. Rafael Leao. Swampy in possession from the Spicy Boys. Pressure applied. And possession lost by the Senators. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leao. Opportunity it is. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Ezri Konsa. He takes aim. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rodrigo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he find the net? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And the Senators making sure possession changed hands. Can he find the right pass? Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and the Senators know they've got to show a big improvement here in the second half. Now, who can he play it to? Konsa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Khadija Shaw. Oh, that's a really good run. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want...
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Campbell's interception, a good one. And support available. Konsa. Oh, could be! And saved by the keeper. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. So making the substitution now. Khadija Shaw. And a struggle for the Spicy Boys to keep the ball. Achiampong. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And they're making a change. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Ben Wayne. Danielson. And easily intercepted. And beating her marker. And there's the goal she was hoping for. Now she can celebrate.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ben Wayne. Ezri Konsa. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over it comes. Danger averted. Real chance. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wayne. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Kings versus the Spicy Boys.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, Derek, I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Mukiele. And a look at the lineup for the Kings.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Sherry da Spitze. Letizier. Nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Player. Trying his luck. Great defending. Danger still on. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, fancy footwork. It has to be. And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Dusan Vlahovic. Maya Letizier. Elanga. At times they make passing look easy. Opportunity it is. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the Spicy Boys get the ball rolling again. It's going to be fascinating to see how they plan to react to this setback. Referee let that one go. Play on. And he has options available. Could be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ciro Immobile. Now this looks promising from the Kings. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And intercepted it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Mukiele trying to open them up. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Corner kick played in. Rodrigo. And the Spicy Boys unable to retain possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barella. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. That's a lovely ball. Can he finish? Brighton. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Playing it in. Oh, big chance. And it's got to be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And this is a brilliant finish. She had to hold off the defender, keep her balance and hit the target. That's a good goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nordi Mukiele. Mukiele. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Jude Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Bellingham. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Alassane Plea. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Shaw. A glorious chance. No problems for the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And time for the change now. The Kings did well to make sure possession changed hands. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So making the substitution now. Short corner it is. Immobile. And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and then it's a clinical finish from Immobile. The outcome was never in doubt, was it? You just knew he would score from there.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Giving it a try, and able to close down the shot. So a personnel change then. How about the short corner? Trying his luck. Off the post and back in play. And a confident clearance. Now still pressing for a goal here. But the danger averted for now. Jose Perez. El Shaarawy. He's in here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost the game they should have won.
sports. It's in the game.
All eyes on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea versus Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The initial 11 for Wolves.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And they kick off here. Marshall Munetsi. Attacking possibilities for Wolves here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you really have to be on your guard if you're tasked with stopping Chelsea from scoring. Best attacking record in the league, Stuart.
Well, the movement of the front players is key. They're always threatening the space behind the opposition, and when the ball does go wide, they work so hard to find that bit of room away from their markers. They've been brilliant, and these fans have been treated to some great football.
He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mateus Cunha. Jurgen Strand Larsen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Mateus Cunha. Wolves could get in behind the defence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rudiger. Now, who can he play it to? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Munetsi. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. And here's Cunha. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Munetsi. And the shot. Dealt with easily by Courtois. They've given it away. Jurgen Strand Larsen. to take on the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Vinicius. And the ball back with Wolves now. Bellegarde. And on the ball, Sarabia. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. He fancies it. Closing down well. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Hakimi. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Bellegarde. And here's Cunha. And he did well to cut it out. Ikoma Lois Openda. Musiala. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay, and that's the perfect outcome. Right into the corner and in off the post. That's a very good goal.
Marshall Munetsi. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good news for Marseille, a new addition, and you would think, Stuart, he's going to make his debut pretty soon.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
Opportunity it is. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And here's Cunha. Oh, a smart stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can he pick out? Punched away by the keeper. Well, just to point you in the right...
he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Matheus Cunha. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Shaping to shoot. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Arsenal. Ten minutes to go then. And Wolves coming away with it. Wang Hee-chan. And on the ball, Sarabia. Matt Doherty. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There's the cutback. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Hakimi. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, I think that shows what a good rapport he has with the players. Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, good run and good ball control. Vinicius! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nketiah. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll be taking questions now. Right, guys, we're out of time. Thank you.
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. Next on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the battle commences. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, surely. Foiling his opponent completely. Now sending it in. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief.
Well, here's the replay, and there's an obvious deflection. Certainly enough to beat the keeper. He got a bit lucky there.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Reece James. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
This is a message from Benjamin.
De Bruyne.
Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And Chelsea come away with it. Vinicius. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. So the corner played into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that...
Superb stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Making sure nothing came of it. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. Still a chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Gvardiol. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Chance to finish. In it
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Silva. Haaland. De Bruyne. Now with Silva. James. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they hit on the break? Keeper getting the touch. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. Room to roam for City on the wing. Has a go, and did just enough defensively. Tar. Nkunku has it. Jamal Musiala. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Haaland. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jamal Musiala. This looks more than decent. Stones. Phil Foden now. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, Arsenal fans, no doubt about it, very excited given the transfer news. They've got their man, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Foden. Foden. And a decent delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing West Ham United. And a useful cross. It's given him something to contemplate. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Silva. Now with James. Bernardo Silva. Now with Silva. Holland. Pulls it back. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a time for cool heads. Gvardiol. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine save. A change in the offing for City. And he's fired over the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. Vinicius Junior. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Now with Silva. Erling Haaland. On to Silva. Could be! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Gundogan. Now with Silva. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And he might be through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, the setup play is superb. Just look at his skill here. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Holland. It might be. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Gundogan. Phil Foden now. Determined defending. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Delivered into the box. Full-time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now. Thank you very much for
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It is Chelsea. They take on West Ham United and it's live. Hello and welcome to West London, and we're talking today about two teams who have fabulous traditions, Chelsea and West Ham United. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me to provide expert analysis. Stuart, how do you see this going?
Well, the all-important area, Derek, is going to be that midfield. If Chelsea can dominate that area and create an overload, they're going to control the game. That's going to be key to who wins this match.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for West Ham United.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
And the contest begins. And West Ham being afforded too much space here. It's there for him. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Nkunku. And teammates around him. He must finish! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Max Kilman. And a strong tackle. Vinicius Junior. It's got to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mohamed Kudus. On to Paquetá. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
They favoured a short one here. Now just the tackle that was needed.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan.
And it'll be a West Ham throw-in. Well, Chelsea deserved all the plaudits they got for their win against Manchester City. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, they've been excellent so far and deserve to be top. If they can keep everybody fit, stay focused and perform as they have done, they'll be there or thereabouts come the end of the season. This should be good today.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And played short. Looking for the right angle. And the pass getting in the way. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And really spot on with the challenge. Paqueta. On to Wan-Bissaka. Ferguson. But superb defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, in with a chance! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Ferguson. Lucas Paqueta. The Hammers finding space on the flank. Timely intervention. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, not great defending. Vinicius Junior. And he's in. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Wonderfully weighted pass. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from West Ham in the second? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On to Wan-Bissaka. Decent position. And a West Ham throw-in coming up here. Kudus. And that's an important intervention. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
And someone has found the net in the Arsenal match. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find the net in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. A long way from the perfect pass. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he finish this? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top, perfectly weighted, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. So a personnel change then. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. Well, no danger now. Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Arsenal.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance. I can't wait for that one.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ferguson. And it's with Rodriguez. Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's West Ham United facing Middlesbrough.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nkunku. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Todibo. Max Kilman. Ward-Prowse. Muriqi. On to Paquetá. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Promising sequence. He's in here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Smuggled away. Rodriguez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can they hit on the break? Ferguson. Well, there goes the final whistle. It was back and forth all the way, but the two teams cannot be divided. A point apiece. What did you think of Chelsea's performance?
Well, Derek, it will feel like a defeat in that dressing room. They had the game won and were in control, but they just couldn't see it out. That's a real blow to them.
Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. No further questions, thank you.
Hello, good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn. That's all. Thank you, guys.
We're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty. Just 4 teams left in the Carabao Cup, and the stage is set for an absorbing semi-final. It is Chelsea. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a very important occasion, the second leg of this semi-final. It's Chelsea, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, Derek, Arsenal have the advantage, but they can't switch off here. They need to be disciplined, well organised, and be good defensively.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, the form he's in at the moment is almost unplayable. He keeps coming short to get on the ball, then racing with the ball past defenders. He's in tremendous form at the moment, and I'm sure he'll score again today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Thank you for attending Stamford Bridge. Enjoy the game.
And so the match is underway. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Ben White. Promising looking ball. Martinelli. What can Chelsea do from this position? And forcing the mistake. And it goes! To reduce the deficit, still very much alive and kicking.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? White. Ben White. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. And the danger clear. White. Might be able to set up the chance. Excellent defending. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
The rest of the party at the ticket office.
Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Chelsea recovering possession well. And quick thinking defensively. Partey. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rudiger. Nkunku. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Martinelli. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kai Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. Havertz! And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, fantastic reflex action. Just straying offside. Caicedo. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to cross. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. High quality defending. Havertz. Martinelli. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Partey. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Now maybe the really short route to go. Marino. Might be a chance here. And nicely parried away. An Arsenal corner. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Nkunku, and he's broken changes things just a bit.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So there we have it, 2-1. Mikel Merino. Ben White. Partey. And a tidy ball. Havertz. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Surely! Still possibilities. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, this is a very significant transfer story, you've got to say. Bernardo Silva has completed his move to
Big moment here,
PSG.
Derek.
Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Havertz. Is it going to be? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Now sending it in. Needs to clear it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defenders need to cover. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Crossing opportunity. Partey's threaded pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Martinelli. Ten minutes left for play. Strong but fair tackle. Good-looking move. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, they need to make something happen from this set play. Can they take it to extra time?
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. The corner kicks keep on coming. Making sure nothing came of it. A chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rudiger. Could be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kai Havertz. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Declan Rice. William Saliba. On the ball, Schlager. Kai Havertz. And forward go, Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Martinelli. And the challenge, crisp and clean. You know, there are many who felt it would go this way. A shootout coming up to determine which of these two teams will reach the final. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And confidently converted. His turn to try to convert from the spot. He scored in the bottom corner. And he's denied them from the spot. Oh, he saved it! And there it is, perfectly executed. Superb placement there. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And it's gone in. And so the tension levels have been ratcheted up to full blast. In it goes. Well, it's quite straightforward. Score, and it's over. And the outcome they were hoping for. They've made it through to the final.
Well, that was a really confident penalty with so much at stake, and I think the better team have gone through here. Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time.
in the game.
We simply have to focus on this man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. Ideal weather conditions for football here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Chelsea up against Aston Villa.
Well, there's nothing like a good cup run to boost confidence, and these two teams will be hoping this could be their year to win this tournament. Yes, there's a long way to go, but this is still a big game for both teams.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what form he's been in recently. Whenever a chance seems to come his way, he finishes it. Of course, he'll be tightly marked today, but I still fancy him to add to his recent tally of goals.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Marcus Rashford starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Thank you, Stamford Bridge. Enjoy the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Bailey. And playing it back. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender.
Well, here's the replay, and there's an obvious deflection. Certainly enough to beat the keeper. He got a bit lucky there.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Moises Caicedo. Openda. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Gives it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Watkins. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Openda. Nice looking pass. Might be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Rashford. Look at Digne. On to Rodgers. Watkins. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Nkunku. Vinicius Junior, real chance. And that's a very good parry. Morgan Rodgers. And plenty of room in the wide area. Watkins. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nkunku. Can he find the right pass? Happy to shoot. It's come off the keeper. Marvellous anticipation. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. Rashford. And space to cross it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And taken short. Bailey. And here's Torres. Great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Leon Bailey. Given away by Chelsea. Onana. And Bailey. Amadou Onana. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Bailey. Can he put them ahead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. The first half here comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Decent position. Has the strength to hang on to it. It has to be. Oh, good save.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Ollie Watkins. Takes it on. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Leon Bailey. Amadou Onana. Rashford. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Brighton. Could cross it in here. Well, from close range, not ideal.
A reminder, tickets
Well, we're into the final half hour.
available for sale after today's game.
And he's made headway. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Aston Villa versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, neither side would want to lose that first leg, so expect a really good tactical battle. It should be an intriguing game, though.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. It looks promising. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Vinicius Junior. Enzo Fernandez. Might work out. Still a chance. Cleared away. An important interception. Caicedo. Oh, good-looking run. Will he play it in? Delivering it into the box. Shot attempted. And the keeper more than equal to the task. That's a good ball. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Can he make it count? What a block! he's given us away. Feeding it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And so the end of this particular contest, the end of this particular tie. And it's good news for Chelsea fans everywhere, because Chelsea are the side to progress.
Well, that was an excellent game, and they were brilliant going forward. They really were. But they were slow to react when they lost possession, and that's something they need to improve upon in the next round.
Can we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Cameras trained on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? And hello to you from the sunny south coast of England. We're at the Amex Stadium and the weather has most certainly cooperated. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Brighton taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Nick. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they kick off here. Good idea. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Ruter. He's going forward well here. Will he find the net? Still alive. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? That's a high-quality pass. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Teammate in support. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jorginho Ruter. Mitoma. Now with Ruter. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. Musiala. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Hakimi. Nice looking move, this. Strong hand on that one.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Pedro. Kaoru Mitoma. Dangerous looking attack. Pedro. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Ikoma Luis Openda. Moises Caicedo. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kaoru Mitoma. João Pedro. It's opening up for them. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Putting his body on the line. Denied again. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jorginho Rutter. And space to exploit, maybe. Kaoru Mitoma. On to Rutter. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Ikoma Lois Openda. Caicedo. And nothing comes of that attack. Kadioglu. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully...
It has to be! And the post getting in the way, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Southampton. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Mitoma. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. How about the cross? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Jamal Musiala. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kaoru Mitoma. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And played short. Strong hand on that one. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Mitoma. João Pedro. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Moises Caicedo. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. A defeat. I wonder what you thought about their overall performance.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Just a couple of questions for you. That's it. Thanks very much.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, thanks, guys. Next.
A very difficult match to predict the outcome of. The best defence in the league taking on the freest scoring side in the division. Who will prevail? Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And they kick off here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nkunku. Theo Hernandez now. defending really well. Well, the table tells you the full story. 1 point enough for the visitors to move into top spot, although I'm sure the manager will expect them to be going for all three. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
So the corner played into the box. And he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Marcus Rashford. And it was a bitter pill for Chelsea to swallow when they lost last time out against Brighton and Hove Albion. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, in the end it was tight, but a 4-3 loss shows exactly where the problems lie. Their defending is really poor at the moment. Today, though, it's important that they show some resilience and defend better as a unit. If they do that, I think they'll probably get something from this game.
And Chelsea with the ball again. And he has options available. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Daniel Malen. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Watkins. Nkunku. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. But how well he did to react in that manner. Daniel Malen. On to Rodgers. That's a good pass. Rashford. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Over it comes, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. He's in here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rashford. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance, Stuart?
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his marker so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Crossing opportunity. Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it? Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, there's the pullback. It might be. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Donyell Malen. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing Crystal Palace.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Might lead to a chance. Firing it towards goal. The verdict is offside here. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Southampton.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over it comes. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Onana. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Donyell Malen. Moving it forward. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And they're almost inviting them to come at them. Vinicius Junior. And he's through here. Can they stop it going in? Vinicius. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Donyell Malen. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But nothing comes of it. Could be troublesome. No way through. Donyell Malen. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Pulls it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Body in the way again. Piero Incapié. 5 minutes to go. Jamal Musiala. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Marco Asensio. Donyell Malen. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Pau Torres. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you. That's all the questions we have for you.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. We'll have the action on EA TV. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea, and they take on Southampton.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how the lineup looks for Southampton.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And the match begins. Will Smallbone. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. Beautiful pass. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chelsea have designs on victory after...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, Chelsea really want to win this game after only drawing in their last match against Villa. How do you see them getting on here?
Well, Derek, they've been excellent so far and deserve to be top. If they can keep everybody fit, stay focused and perform as they have done, they'll be there or thereabouts come the end of the season. This should be good today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lallana. Archer. And tidy defensive play. Jamal Musiala. Must be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Will Smallbone. Manning has it. Now in a more than decent position. Ikoma Luis Openda. Moises Caicedo. Could be threatening. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Let's see about the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance here. Hakimi! Shot blocked, but still alive. And there's the feed into the box. Opportunity here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, a big let-off for Southampton there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Ryan Manning. Return to Lallana. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I have to say, I thought Southampton had equalised there, but they are starting to really pose a threat now.
Free kick to Chelsea. Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out. Oh, nice ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And cuts inside. Surely! And keeping it out. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Vinicius! Off the post and back in play. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness.
Well, just look at this. The timing, the determination, the skill. This is a brilliant header from a top-class player. It's a great goal.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the one goal.
Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Just cutting off the supply. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Beautiful pass. Moises Caicedo. This is the home of live football, EATV, and we'll have live coverage of the 5th round of the FA Cup. It's Chelsea facing Middlesbrough. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently!
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Trying to open up the defence, and that's a very good parry. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. This is the home of live football, EATV, and we'll have live coverage of the 5th round of the FA Cup. It's Southampton taking on Brighton.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It's a perfect challenge. Jack Stevens. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Moises Caicedo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Vinicius Junior must score. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And they will make the change now. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Has a go! Palmed away by the keeper. Fernandes. Really good challenge. And space available inside. Will Smallbone. And a very good challenge. Fernandez. It's with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. It's a neat move. Teammate available. Strong hand on that one. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions.
We simply have to focus on this man. He scored 4 in his last 3. What will he produce today? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It's Chelsea and they face Middlesbrough.
Well, Derek, although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to score another goal today because he's got 4 in the last 3 games. He's a player full of confidence, and every time he makes it...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A look at the starting 11 for Middlesbrough.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Promising move from Borough. But nothing comes of it. Musiala. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, these Chelsea fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased the tempo.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Morgan Whittaker. And Fry here. Azaz. Oh, that one has promise. Given away by Chelsea. Well, a really good run. And the cross into the middle. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fernandez.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Ryan Giles. Finn Azaz. Excellent defending. Feeding it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Azaz. Ryan Giles. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Superb looking pass. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Barlaza. Musiala. High quality defending. Morgan Whittaker. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Caicedo. Beautiful pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Daniel Barlaza. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And he's broken free. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Morgan Whittaker. Borough making progress. Finn Azaz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Hakimi. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Beautifully weighted ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available.
Carlton Morris.
After today's game.
And a timely intervention. And threading it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? And a good-looking ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Ikoma Luis Openda. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dale Fry. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. With an astute piece of defending. Caicedo. Now with Hakimi. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Azaz. Now with Whittaker. Aidan Morris. Now with Hackney. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. That's a good looking ball. And now can he keep calm? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And support available. This looks interesting. Now the cut back, and that's a very good parry. And so the end of this particular contest, the end of this particular tie, and it's good news for Chelsea fans everywhere, because Chelsea are the side to progress.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively, and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
Some questions regarding the match? That's it. Thanks very much.
sports. It's in the game.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
One man the focus of attention. In terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up is action from the first leg in the round of 16. It's Apoel Nicosia taking on Chelsea.
We'll hopefully get a good game today, Derek. My only concern is that both teams will be afraid to lose, and the game is played at a slow tempo. But hopefully I'm wrong, and it's a great first leg.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they kick off here. So a throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish this? Reading it well. Sergio Tejera. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Theo Hernandez. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Sergio Tejera. It might be on for them. Well read to ease the pressure. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. A very effective challenge put in. Anastasios Donis. And on to El Arabi. And intercepted it. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And he takes it on. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Anastasios Donis. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Chance here, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? So making the substitution now. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has eyes for goal! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. PC! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Read it superbly to take back possession. Tejera. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. "30 minutes left for play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Tejera. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Anastasios Donis. On the ball, Galanopoulos. Donis now. Galanopoulos. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. And stopping the danger. Might work out. El Arabi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Moises Caicedo. He has teammates around him. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And they will make the change now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. El Arabi. Here's PC. That's a good pass. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Plenty of support here. Can they hit on the break? In with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And that is the final whistle. It's advantage Chelsea going into the return leg of this tie.
Well, they've been excellent today. The forward passing, the movement of the strikers and the crossing have all been of the highest quality, which should make the second leg a formality.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that.
One man the focus of attention. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Stamford Bridge is the venue. I must say the weather has certainly cooperated. It's beautiful here today. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea versus Leicester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, here's how Leicester City will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the match begins. Caicedo. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the Foxes get us moving again. A swift reply required after the setback. His determination there for all to see. Fas. Now with Fatawu. Fatawu Isahaku. And passing it through. And pushed away to safety. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oliver Skipp. Tomasz Souček. Space to attack here for the Foxes. Body! Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Could be a chance to break here. Can they use it to their advantage? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vardy. And danger averted. Well read. And Leicester could be onto something here. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Opportunity it is. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Can he finish this? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Tomasz Souček. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Oliver Skip. Mabedidi. Christiansen. Steffi Mabedidi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Enzo Fernandez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Vardy. Oh, could be. Oh, incredible. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. That is that for the first half here.
like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Just seeing the side. Yeah, alright, just pass it to me. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, cool. What could I have done? Yeah, I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Just seeing the side. Yeah, alright, just pass it to me. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, cool. What could I have done? Yeah, I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Just seeing the side. Yeah, alright, just pass it to me. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, cool. What could I have done? Yeah, I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Just seeing the side. Yeah, alright, just pass it to me. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, cool. What could I have done? Yeah, I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Just seeing the side. Yeah, alright, just pass it to me. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, cool.
And so the ball is rolling again, and Leicester are left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And plenty of room in the wide area. Christiansen. Teammates available. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
Vinicius Junior. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fruitful looking attack. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Isahaku. And a fine tackle. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Manchester United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Vardy. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oliver Skip. Now with Ybtv. Can they produce something? Palmed away by the keeper. Out of play. Leicester throw-in forthcoming. Substitution time it is here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. That's a good-looking pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ybtv. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're making a change. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Leicester showing good width here. But timely defending when it mattered. 5 minutes left. Victor Christiansen. Skip. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Oh, great defending. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super... And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks for